I got sick of TikTok, the way that they started sending me notifications saying that my streams were being censored too much and they were going to basically not recommend me to the For You page anymore. So I just said, all right, screw you guys, I'm going home. So I don't go live on TikTok anymore. If they fix their moderation, they're not going to. They have AI moderation that basically censors words that aren't actually like slurs. Like I said fluffy and it would get censored. If I say phasmophobia, it gets censored, which I have to be able to say the game name. So I can't ever predict what words it was going to censor me for, but I didn't even cuss on TikTok. And if I did cuss, it would sometimes not even swear, like bleep the curse words. It only bleeped out words that weren't even cuss words. So I said, you know what? Forget this. This is stupid. And I'm not going to like continue to go live on a platform that's going to vilify me for saying things and that were not even bad words to begin with. It's been so long that you changed your badge. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what badge? Thank you. Yeah. And you know what, Squishy, a lot of it too is they only want to push certain types of live content. If you're a gaming streamer, it's really not, it doesn't really give you a lot. There's not a lot of return on investment. They really only care about the streams that do a lot of like gifting matches and shit like that, where basically the streamer sits there and just tells their chat to give gifts, and then they try to see whose community gives the most. And that's just such like it's just panhandling. And if that's people's thing, that's people's thing, whatever. If that's what you do, fine, I guess. You know, it'd be rough out here, but at the same time, that doesn't feel like very aligned with me and my, like, I prefer to give something back. I don't feel like the people who are supporting those kinds of TikTokers are like really prioritizing or really even going into it with a community mindset. It's just like, it's just grifting. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in finding like-minded people that I can try to enjoy this stupid life with sometimes, because like it's shitty out here a lot, like quite literally. And like, so I prefer to try to like, I want to prioritize like the building of a platform and having and maintaining relationships with people that we mutually care about each other. And I just don't feel like I would get that out of me sitting there and going, come on chat, we just a few more coins, like just one more TikTok universe. Like I can't fucking do that. That's just not me. All the while, TikTok is pocketing 60% of any of the gifts that are sent. Like, that is a stupid business mindset. That's stupid. Like, that is just very stupid. Yes, They take 60%. Right. Like, you're a silly goose if you think that's a good business transaction. If you think that is good for you. Sucks. Right, and then there's Kick. Kick is a thing. I've considered going live on Kick. But, it's the Wild West over there. It's an interesting group of people that watch Kick. I guess they don't have, like, not that Kick. Not that Kick. Different Kick! Different Kick. Yeah. No, dude, could you imagine? No, not that one, no. People always think that's the one that everybody's talking about. Pardon. Ow, that hurt my ear hole. You don't think about the things that actually hurt your ear hole, by the way. Burping hurts. Hiccuping hurts a lot. Sneezing hurts. YouTube just got raids. I have to say, though, the one thing that's so funny, and I hate to even vocalize this because I don't want to put this out into the universe, but I find it really funny that as soon as I decide I'm going to start making more, like, edited, like, legitimate YouTube content, full-length edited YouTube videos, they go and they change their monetization. Why? Because I said I was going to start making YouTube content and you're like, oh, guess we better. That's how it feels. It feels personal. God forbid Twigbot _ becomes a YouTuber. Like, why can't I do that? I want to do that. I don't know. And Blood Vixen, thank you for your resub too. Don't even mention it on Rio. I don't even want to hear it. Okay. It's gonna be a no evidence day. That's what we're doing. You either get on board or you can walk the plank. I don't care. I'll ghost hunting for 3 minutes. Your pepperoni pizza's in the oven? Okay. Got it. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, you're gonna have to walk the plank, y'all. Walk the plank. What did I just do? I guess we're going to Willow. That's fine. I was gonna go see Norman. But you know what? Forget him. Forget that guy. Really? Thank God! Cooper, thank you. That is the most just relieving thing that I have ever heard. Doing solo Phas for the first time, usually play with a duo. You got a Revenant? You're so brave. You got this, dude. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. I like doing solo runs. I enjoy this game solo a lot. In a different way. I enjoy streaming like certain games with like certain people that I like. Ryan and I have been friends for years, so it feels very easy to stream with her because I already kind of know her vibe. But once I get familiar with people, I like to play with them. One of these days I'm gonna have to stay on late so I can so I can play with Coop. Me soft launching right there. I'm soft launching the idea. So me and Cooper can vibe. I need this and this. Okay. Cooper is just on so late. And you're so perfect to raid into. I love raiding Cooper. I'd only raid Cooper. But I have to be fair and consistent. And there's also other amazing people too who need hype. Like Horror Hottie. Also streams Phasmophobia too. And other stuff. But usually you're playing Phas. Dude, we should make a day then, Coop. We should do it. Alright. I'm in a mood today, y'all. It's a Monday. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm here despite the odds. I know, surprise, I'm here! My mom is going to be in town for the weekend, so I won't be able to stream on certain days that I would normally stream on. So we're supplementing some days. Yeah, doom scrolling on TikTok is just quite depressing. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Guys, am I forgetting something? Like, why do I feel like I did the Discord announcement? I did announcements on TikTok. I did announcement on Instagram. We're in the right category. I updated the thing. I feel like today, I don't know what I'm doing. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just that it's a Monday and the vibes are weird. But anyways, I just feel like I'm forgetting something important. I did. I ate. I had a bean and cheese burrito. Another manic Monday? Yeah. It'd be like that. Hospital went on lockdown, huh? Hey! It's not a gin! Also, I did not turn this light. So you're gonna turn the light on and then break it? You could just turn the switch off, you dummy. Anyways, it turned the light on, so it can't be a mare, even though it just did. It's just acting like a classic mare suddenly. Absolutely. Like, Diva, why are we being so dramatic? I'm literally not convinced right now. I don't know. I think you're in here. whatever. Close enough. You're in here somewhere. Oh, I do need to go find... We'll check down here first. The bone and the cursed object. Exactly. What I should go do is floss. I have definitely... I'm gonna be making funny faces all stream if I don't go floss. That is not a bone. That isn't a bone either. I just get like really irritated if I have anything in between my teeth. It's like a low-grade sensory problem. It just really bothers me. And it's just, of course, like good for your teeth and the longevity of your... If you're trying to keep those bitches, you know what I'm saying? Don't close up on my faces. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna have to go. Now you're making me self-conscious. Where is... Okay, I heard the ghost do something. Girl, you can give your tooth a hernia? Or your tooth. you can give your... You can give your tongue a hernia? Shh. Nobody's home. Wait. Okay. Hey! It was already on! What'd you do? You just turned it off? You bort hole. What the hell, man? Mm-mm. Harvard is calling. Ow! What's wrong with you? No, don't get... You can't leave. No way. Wait, where are you actually, though? What recent TikTok? I don't know what's going on. You pooping? You're pooping. Okay. Ghost is pooping. Here's some fire. We gotta light a match here. I'm sorry. All right, I'll give you some space. You're right. I don't know why I'm all up in your business. All right, hold on. I'm gonna come in for a second. Wait. I guess she needs some privacy, which, you know what? I can't even blame her for that. Are you done? The second I drop the thing, she's like, yeah, I'll blow the firelight out now. This is a good time. Seems like a good time. Oh, the clam slam. Yes. That ghost is always doing us dirty like that. I feel like every time I get that ghost model, it ends up happening. Thank you for the bits, by the way, y'all. I know. Why are you out here anyways? Get back in your room. with your IBS. Interesting how you're now not trying to hunt me. Is that because you're like a Dian or something? Good morning! Hi, later. Oh, did I already got a photo of burnt cross. I wish it wouldn't continue to tell me to take photos of burnt cross. Once it does the... Oh! Whoa! Okay. That's bogus. No wonder. Bruh. Yeah. Come on! All right, bud. Huh? What exactly are you touching? Ah! Thank you for 5 months. Thank you, AB. How are you doing, Diva? Step in the salt. Wait a dang old minute. Really? You're out here. Are you moving? Incense? Girl, yeah, what are you doing out here? Hey girl, what's the big idea? Actually. The damn second I put the thing down. Girl! The precise second I put it down. Alright. We are just all about that door. Oh yeah, my ghosts have been really, really annoying with room changes lately. Like, girl, can you make up your damn mind, please? I'm really curious to see how it hunts. I think it's changing rooms. Ah, it's a child! I got stuck! Aww! I don't know. Banshee? I don't know. Dian? No. I don't know.
Welcome back.
Oh my god! It didn't actually hunt like a Dian to me. At all. Okay, well, that sucked. Huh. Okay, Norman, don't do me dirty, buddy.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the mission.
Later, you're mean. Norman? How you doing? Norman? Pisser than hell. Don't need that. Yes, we're here suffering. Hi. Welcome. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, Oh, I got the wrong part. Damn it. Sorry, I'll shut up. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, Space? Ooh. Cool. Doing all right. We're just in here communally suffering for various reasons. But, you know, commiserating as one does. Look at that, it turned a light on. We can rule out Mayor. Ella, Ella, umbrella, Ella, Ella, All right, we can rule out Mayor because Mayor's gonna turn the lights on. Hey, old Badger, how you doing? So far, so good. I just died though. So other than that, great. Aries, hi Diva, how are you? All right, let's go. Truck is unloaded. Peak vibes have been reached. Breaker's still on. Door open, full door open. Chocolate lava cakes? Oh my god. Well, that sounds good as hell. Okay, we got this piece of crap. Call up Antique Roadshow. Got a stupid looking mirror for you. Don't ask questions. Charlie! Charlie put her rib cage in the closet. Good job, Charlie. Put it away. I'm all right. You know what? My ear is just like juicy. And I was looking online about it, and apparently the juiciness that happens when you rupture your eardrum. I don't want to go back. Don't go back in there, Diva. Hi, Charlie. Sorry I brought you out of lurk. Norman! Oh, look at you! Look at you, buddy. All right, say cheese. Good. He's having a good time in there. Is it warm, dude? He is. He's in there doing frickin' the butterfly strokes. I know you are, buddy. Yeah, so when you rupture your eardrum, the ear is pretty juicy for a while. And by a while, I mean like weeks. So basically, I'll be changing my pillowcase like every single night now for the rest of the month. What do you think, Norman? Also, how I woke up this morning was the loudest, like, barfing sound I've ever heard one of my cats make. Curses when he barfs, he's really loud. Chowder isn't loud, but Curses is loud. Alright, turned off the breaker, Snotagen. They only get hairballs at like 6 in the morning. Have y'all noticed that? Any cat owners in chat? Can you guys also confirm that whenever a cat is going to have a hairball, it's usually at 6 in the morning? Do you want to die? Me talking to the dead ghost. More like 3 a.m. Could that count as a mare ability? The mare has gotten wise. It's not a mare though. I'm playing Zero Evidence right now. Zero Evidence, perfect investigation, starting sanity 75. Wow, I love the lag on my face cam right now. This is so fun. Like, why does that have to happen? I don't know what that is. Why? Thanks for following, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, how come I feel like my cats do hairballs all the time? Are you even in here anymore? Okay, go poop, Norman. What? I guess I need to check temps. Okay, where are you moving to? Hallway is getting a little colder. Yeah, I wonder if it's moving here in the hallway. What did he say? What'd you say to me, bud? What was that? Wait, it just tried to get me to record something. Are you kidding me? Okay, it didn't fully close the door, so it's not a Ure. Are you... I swear it was gonna offer me to record something. If this ends up being a mimic with glitched orbs, I'm gonna be mad. Oh! This is so ridiculous. My crucifixes don't work. Okay, I'm gonna say, I don't know, Galu maybe? We're off to a super solid start, y'all.
Welcome back.
Why did I just know?
Some jobs ready for you.
Fart knocker. Space, I answered you already, but I'll say it again. I'm playing no evidence. No evidence, perfect investigations, and then 75 starting sanity. Yeah, I'm on a Monday because I'm not going to be able to do like weekend days like I normally do because my mom is coming into town. So I'm supplementing those days with some weekdays that I normally would take off.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Harmony, respectfully, bestie, I know you are just curious, but like, it's funny that you come in here now and you're just like demanding an explanation. And I've talked about this a million times now, and to be quite honest with you, in all due respect, I'm very tired of talking about the subject. I don't like having to explain it a million times a stream. I'm really sorry that you're left confused by that. I'm sorry if me leaving TikTok impacts your life in any way, but I have to just prioritize where I'm best being served as a creator, and it isn't there. That's the simplest way I can explain it to you. If you'd like to continue to support me and watch me live, I'm literally right here. It isn't hard to just open the Twitch app. If you really want to be here and you really want to support, I'm here still. I'm not dead. So you guys can totally... No, there isn't a video for me to explain it. I've never been demanded to speak on a subject before. This is so wild. I just don't want to stream there anymore. And is that enough? What if that's the whole reason? If the entire reason is that I just don't want to explain myself and I just don't want to do it anymore, I think that's like perfectly understandable. I just don't want to, I don't want to stream somewhere that I'm not being supported as a content creator. This is a business for me. Girl, I've never had somebody come in and demand an explanation. That is hilarious. I mean, I get it. It's just like, I've just never gone through this. I don't know what to do. I don't even know how to handle it. And it's like, streamers make decisions like this all the time. So it isn't like, it isn't anything controversial or scandalous. It's just that I am running a business, and if it becomes like there's no return on investment, then it's really dumb for me as a person who's trying to earn a living doing this. It's dumb for me to continue to pour energy and time into that when it doesn't serve me. It's like if you were a bakery and most of the people bought chocolate chip cookies and people weren't really buying oatmeal raisin cookies. Would you want to give more chocolate chip cookies, or would you want to maybe make more chocolate chip cookies or make a bunch of oatmeal raisin cookies? It's not a smart business model to like not prioritize things that aren't actually serving you in any way. Because if you make more of a cookie people don't want, they're not going to buy it. They're going to go to the place next door. So I have to think about it in that perspective. So anyways, it's there's really nothing to, there's a lot to it, but really at the end of the day, it is a very simple decision. If it's not serving me, I'm not going to continue to give it time and energy. And that's that. And that's how I treat everything in my life. And that's how you guys should treat everything in your lives too. Oh, I have it. Cool, and guess what? I have tarot cards. So that means we're gonna pull them. Okay. You'd love that, wouldn't you? Always trying to get these hung men. Always out here with the hung men. Okay. How bad could it be? We got this. Okay. That was close. But we lucked out there. Oh, cute. Okay, misform rules out Kormos and Oni. I always pull the sun. Why? Today is the last day of drops, yeah. I don't know how much time there is left, but I can't imagine it's much. All you have to do is watch for 1 hour, though. They reduced it to 1 hour. Shit. Don't path in here, please. Someone said if they misform during a cursed object, it can be a Kormos. That's not right. If it's something that's not programmed to happen, then it shouldn't. Asterisk. Nothing in this game is 100%. If you haven't noticed. She sounds normal speed, y'all. Thank you, Brizzo. I should probably get a smudge. What do you guys think? Let's do that. Let's shall. And 0 sanity. For damn it! I already had 0 sanity. Thank you so much. You didn't step in this. Come on. No! That deck sucked. Thank you for the bits, chill. Thank you. Ooh. Ah! You're gonna kill me. Go, 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 go. Okay, got one. Let's go! Dude, I need hella videos, though. I'm ready. Yeah! Cool. And I got fire extinguished, too. It has not stepped in salt, but I can't decide if that's because it just hasn't pathed in here. Because I don't know if it's triggered that motion. I think it's doing all of that from the kitchen. Here, we'll find out right now. Get in here, ho. Oh my lord, it's a cockroach. Oh. Ah. Oh girl, no. We are not dealing with that. Drops ended 30 minutes ago. Ugh. Okay, I'll take that out of my... All right, Cat, everything's updated. I knew it was quickly. I knew it was gonna happen soon, but I just wasn't quite sure when. So congrats to everybody who got their drop. And there will be plenty more opportunities to get cute outfits and cute accessories for your character, so don't worry. Just because you missed this one doesn't mean that you can't catch the next one. And the quality of life update is literally right around the corner, you guys. Lots of good stuff coming. The 25th, yeah. Oh, I didn't even need that. Hell yeah. Ah! Solid. I meant to grab the smudge and I grabbed the fucking paramic. I don't know! Diane, I don't know. I have to pee.
Welcome back.
Oh!
Job's ready
Well,
for you.
pfft. I was at 0 sanity. How the hell was I supposed to know that? When did she hunt me? God damn it! It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a game, guys. It's just a game.
With a cursed object. Investigate.
It's just a game. It's just a game, guys. I'm lazy, Kimmy Shots. It's that simple. I'm lazy and I don't want to change my loadout. So it's fine. I have like $300,000 in the game. I really don't care if I waste it. What else am I doing with the money? Nothing. Why did I bring that? What up, Tinkerella? Don't need that. I forget one. I'm already forgetting the shit I've brought in. Hi, Savvy. Oh my gosh. We're off to a really bad start. I've actually died 3 times. It's not good. Bye, George. Have fun. Are you? Mortuary Assistant's fun. I played that game so many hours into oblivion that it's not scary anymore. The parabolic mic. It was right next to the smudges and they were... I just wasn't perfectly lined up, I guess. All right. All right. Let's do this. Also, you Shut your mouth. Okay, lock in. Damn. I also want to blame the tarot cards for being horrible. Oh, look, a foot. And the Ouija board. Okay, well, that was easy. Please don't be in the basement. Please don't be in the basement. Please don't be in the basement. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's not in the basement. No reason to even come down there. What's up, kitten? What's up, Nicky Poo? Thank you. How y'all doing? How you doing? Okay, you're not in here. You're definitely upstairs then. Are you gonna be in literally the last room I check? Oh, I found you because you turned a light on, so... Okay, not a mare because mares don't turn on lights. Alright. Take it easy there, pal. Yeah, we're gonna just trust that you won't spawn. I'm gonna get crucies right now. Upstairs hallway is probably the worst. Wet Bandit. Dude, I love that username so much. Yeah, this hallway is junk. What was that? Okay. Crucifix down. You should have your bestie change their username to Sticky Bandit. So it will capture all eras of if they were a bestie, they'd do it. I think that's hilarious, personally, me. Okay. All right, not a wraith. It stepped in salt. Probably not a Galu since it stepped in all of the salt. This diva's quiet. I don't know. I'm getting mixed feelings about this ghost right now. Like, are you gonna be really boring? What are your intentions? What is your plan? What are your intentions here? Okay. One more firelight, I guess. Hi, I'm good, Anna. It's all good. Just juicy. Oh, hey. Oh, girl. She's in here cackling. Are you having a kiki in here, Diva? What are we kikiing about, girl? Tell me more. Tell me about it. What's the tea? Okay, asshole. How rude. Okay, microphone and witness a ghost event. Easy objectives. Helen. Okay, Helen. Boom. We have all of our videos. You want to, like, lift that up or anything? Pee pee poo poo? Ah, Mima, no! Aww. This ghost needs a tan. Damn, girl. You can go outside for a second, maybe. Sheesh! Mima's got the whitest ass I've ever seen. The hell, Mima? The caucasity. All right, y'all. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? You just have fun up here with your white ass, and we're going to be down here, and we're gonna wait for you. Okay? We are not... Okay, so she hasn't turned the breaker on. Or off, I mean. The other on. Can you eat sushi? Not the sushi that's in my chat. Oh my gosh, hi, Tara! Okay, she sounds normal speed, I guess. She plays ball. Ow! Mima, don't throw that at me! Ah! Okay. It's a poltergeist. Well, where did this come from? Bro, this came out of friggin' nowhere! Out of left field with this poltergeist activity. Good lord. She's all sad, too. Girl, maybe you just need to go outside and touch grass. I don't know. Like, look at... This is a picture of Mima's ass cheek right here. Like, girl, you could use some vitamin D, mama. I think it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I could use some vitamin D myself. I know I have to take supplements. I take like my supplements and stuff, and vitamin D is in my lineup. I wanna watch her throw again so I can be sure. I didn't see orbs or anything, so I don't think this is a mimic. Shouldn't be anyways. Just double check. I try to not necessarily like look for orbs. If it's a mimic, usually they self-report. And if you're using your brain, you'll notice, oh, it's hunting totally different now. Wonder why. So it just kind of forces you to pay a little bit more attention. But technically, to know it's a mimic, you just have to look for orbs when you're playing with no evidence. Yeah, she's a multi. Girl, that is some... Oh, she is yeeting those things into orbit. Damn, girl. Clean that table in record time. Slay me, ma. Bye, girl. See you later. All right, that was pretty chill. That was an easy run. It is another Jerry. Are all poltergeists just Jerry now? That could be Jerry's wife. This is Mima's ass cheek. Look at that. What did I do?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's because I'm pure as the driven snow, Diva. I'm a virgin. All right, guys, let's go back. I need to get my. We're doing better on this. We're doing better on Tanglewood, guys. I can't let Norman see me like that.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, totally. All my sins was washed away. Norman, get in there. I need Norman to think that I'm pure and holy. I am not. Okay, that's taking it too far, Chill. How dare you? Should I report that to somebody, Beck? I feel violated. I am so far from that, yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that. What up, Coat? No, I have my mom is coming into town on the weekend, so we're supplementing a couple, like I'm supplementing a weekday to have an extra day off on the weekend. You're low-key dying? Well, I'm high-key sick of your shit, so. Yeah. And that's it. You won slots! Good job! Oh, my song! Why aren't we jamming? Hold on. We gotta put on a song for everybody. Oh, you guys always get real hype when we put this one on. We got ads coming up anyways, y'all. You finally remembered to follow me on Twitch? Wow, thank you! I'll take it. We're gonna have ads in about 40-ish seconds, which is perfect because I gotta pee like a racehorse. So, I have to take the piss. That doesn't even make sense. Anyways, I was trying to make a joke. If you're not a subscriber, there will be about 3 minutes worth of ads. I will make sure y'all don't miss any gameplay, though. I won't go into this round until you guys are back from the ad hallway. So if you're not a sub, don't worry, you won't miss anything. Don't worry, you will not miss anything. I'm trying so hard, Ghosty. I'm trying. I just want to be cool like all you guys. So cool, you guys, you know? Y'all are so cool. On your alibi, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. Some Mr. Brightside. Wait, come in. Oh, hey, what up? Hell yeah, dude. All right, let me go pee. Guys, keep vibing. Thank you for the lessons, Ghosty. I appreciate that. All right, BRB, y'all. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go get some ibuprofen too, okay? So I'll be right back again. Just letting you know. Well, look who it is. He had a big old barf this morning, didn't you, dude? He had a big hairball. Him get big hairballs, dude. You get him big hairballs, son. How come, buddy? You going? All right. See ya. See you later. Can change, I can change. All right, y'all. Let's continue. Timer got started. Oops. Does he headbutt me? Yes. He does. He does indeed. They leave me alone, Anna, for the most part, yeah. They do. I don't know. They just understand the, they just get it. My older cat, he really only bothers me or even cares about me if he needs food. He doesn't, otherwise, if he's fed, he just does his thing. He doesn't actually, like... He's not like a particularly needy cat. He's very independent. Curses is the more needy of the two, but he, as you guys saw, like he came up to me and wanted me to hold him, and then he gets like 2 seconds of it, and then he's like, okay, I'm happy, and then he leaves. Oh, hey. The hell? Okay, so you're in the hall. Oh, there's the bone. Just happened? What? That's ridiculous. Wait, where is my... It's got to be in the basement then. Hold up. Ah, my breaker. Whatever. You love needy cats. They're nice. Like Curses, he's very like if I'm on the couch, he needs to be with me. He needs to be like right there, and he's like laying on me. He's definitely needy in that way. Oh, well, that actually works out well then, Jenna. He's a good boy. Him a good guy. Goo! Oh no. Okay, singing event rules out. Shade. God dang it, it's another later ghost too. I don't remember turning that light on, but maybe I did. Okay, I'm seeing breath, so I'm pretty sure the ghost is right there. Norman, I need you involved, sir. Okay, it's not a wraith, it just stepped in salt. Thanks for following, y'all. Welcome in. Come on, step in the last salt there. You turned that light on, that's for sure. I didn't do it. Alright, it's not a mare. If I didn't already know that. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Alright. I'll go get more salt, I guess. This diva's not gonna... Your emotional support gnome? You really think he's that supporting or supportive? I'd beg to differ. He doesn't support. He usually is the reason I die. Four. Are you moving down to the basement? You can't do this to me. Oh. What did you just do? Girl. Alright, well, we can cross off Wraith. And Galu, apparently. Girl, what are you doing? Diva! Grab. Are you roaming over here somewhere? Who are you in here? Thanks for following. Welcome in. Really? Really? Oh God. Where should I go? It's a crawler too. This is really bad. I'm assuming it's a crawler. It's a child ghost, so she's probably on all fours. And I didn't get my timer going. Rats! Dang it! She sounds normal speed to me. Where'd you come from, girl? Huh. Well, I wonder what this ghost is. Girl. What friggin' door are you touching? What are you touching? What is happening? Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, sis Aisha. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Josephine. Girl. Slay. All right, so watch it be another banshee scream. Which would be a shame because that's a dupe. Oh. Get out of here with that. Okay. Let's go. Gonna get a video of her hunting, hopefully. Yeah, we got a banshee scream. Exciting stuff. Oh. Okay, if you're a banshee, why aren't you stalking me? What's up with that? Like, come on. You're supposed to stalk me. Hey! Come here! Get over here, lady. Burn my cross or something. Where'd my motion sensor go? You're kind of a tragic banshee. She's like... Dude, not even a bit. Dude. Full rodent mode. Might as well use these closets since they're open. They're not supposed to be. I have my door settings to, or my hiding place settings to none. But Tanglewood's messed up right now and all of the hiding places are open for some reason. Yeah, why doesn't she just get up? Exactly. Why don't you just get up, Diva? Like, what? What are you doing, girl? Haha. I wonder. What the f was that? Are you... This ghost is weird, bro. Ah, well... You're not even in here! Oh. Yeah, so the hunts are... Oh, I'm good there. Okay, the hunts have been... You know. I have died a lot today. Let's just be honest here. I'm keeping this on me. I've died a lot today. I'm gonna just keep it... I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. I've died a lot. It's not been a great... It hasn't been awesome. That's okay. Ugh. I hope I can get a photo of her. Like, if she'll stalk and do like a, Thank you for following. And Cutie Kitty, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's actually weird that she's like not stalking me at all. She's very like nonchalant. I feel like if she wanted to, she would, you know? We should know our worth and just leave. Well, look who it is. If it isn't the little turd burglar herself. Here, breathe deep. Don't spawn on me. You ain't about to spawn on me, diva. All right, Norman, you get to have her. Norman can stay. I'm going. Hi, Zen. How are ya? All right, let's go. Banshee. No evidence. 75 starting sanity. Perfect investigation.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, get freaking investigated, nerd. Get investigated. Okay. Willow Street, I died here too. We're getting our revenge. Revenge arc.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Revenge arc.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Tara, thank you. Thank you so much, Tara. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If anyone received a sub from Tara, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. I know people like think Coldplay is like mom driving the minivan music, but I love this song by Coldplay. Just because I'm losing doesn't mean I'm lost, chat. We won one. Oops. I'm not lost. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. And Tara, again, thank you so much for all the support that you give to the channel. So grateful for you, Diva. I hope you're doing well today. You're shitting and pooping. Mortuary has you scared. Yeah, dude, it was very scary when I first started playing Mortuary Assistant too. Lost every river that I tried to cross. Every river I tried was locked. I don't remember the words. Is it body horror? I don't remember if that's specifically body horror. The jump scares are crazy. In a little pond. Oh, the surgery. Yeah. No, I get it. The autopsy part. Yep, I totally understand. I get it. I feel like for me, I would have an easier time with post-mortem stuff than being like somebody in medical where I have to cut like a live person. I would feel really like, I don't know if I could handle the pressure of that. But if they're like deceased already, it's like you can't really fuck that up. You know what I'm saying? They're all the way fucked up. So I think you're pretty safe. Faith Orion, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. Oh, does it really? If you don't mind elaborating, I'd love to know more about why it comes with a lot of stress. I'm curious. Yes. Both are weird, yeah. I haven't ever... There was I feel like I could have done well in medical, except that I feel like I wouldn't be able to be as objective as I would need to be. You have to be pretty objective in medical. But then again, it's like if you become too objective, then you're just desensitized and you can't really give. It has to be the right balance, and it's just really hard. So you either have empathy or you don't. And the people who have empathy tend to also suffer the most in a career like that because it requires you to, you know, sacrifice your, like you have to really, really, really put aside your own feelings about things. Lot less. You're an embalmer? Oh, there's not many mistakes that we can't fix somehow. So realistically, you can't fuck up too bad. That's good. Yeah. And that's just the thing, Sis Aisha, is that like that's what makes you good at your job. Like that's what makes you good at that type of a practice or that type of a career path, because you don't want somebody who has no empathy, but being able to like separate it is I think the skill that you have to develop, and not everybody can like separate it easily, you know? Can anybody learn? Yeah, probably, but you can't say that it doesn't take a toll on you. It would have to. Unless you're just a complete sociopath and then, you know, whatever. Or psychopath? Which one's the right one? I don't know. I just be saying shit, truly. Girl, I just be saying shit. Oh, okay, he turned the light on. It's not a mare. Thanks for following, guys. W light switch placement. Yeah, good thinking, thinkers. Okay, you're out here then, it seems. Rigor mortis would be not a fun thing to have to deal with, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, with the door in here. Got it. If that doesn't completely expose an underlying agenda, Jenna, then I don't know what does. They'll breathe a little, it's wild. Yeah, dude, dead bodies make a lot of weird noises. Dead bodies make weird noises, you guys. Dead bodies can breathe. They can literally like groan and shit. You bitch. Okay, so the ghost just tripped the breaker. Not because it's not a djinn, it switched on a light and over encumbered our poor, very shitty electricity in this home. And I could tell it tripped it. It tripped it by turning on too many lights and didn't turn it off intentionally because it all of the switches in the house turned off and then it just turned this one back on. Stupid ghost. Yeah, it would be, it's Girl, we're trying to have a conversation. Can you not? Everything is always about the ghost. It's always about them. They're so self-centered. Okay, so she was doing a little sing song for us. So we're gonna roll out Shade because they don't do singing events. She's like, me. Oh, there she goes and turns the breaker out. That's an official breaker turn off. That means we can rule out Jin. Lovey, it's getting better. I did not start out having good runs, but we're getting warmed up. It's getting easier. Yeah, I imagine there's some pretty grotesque things that the general public can't necessarily do. Like, there's a reason, Dead Inside, why not everybody can do what you do. Like, I think to be an embalmer and to do like that part of, you know, I don't want to say that part of life, but like it is. The weirdest thing as I've gotten older for me is like, as I've gotten older and I've started to like have family members and people I know, like, you know, age out of this program essentially. It's actually really crazy. What's my sanity? How much you start to realize that anything like funerals and the process of embalming at all, it is really truly for the living. It isn't for the deceased person. And I don't know, like maybe that sounds really cold to say, but it is, in a way, it is more about like the living than it is about, I don't know. I guess like what I mean to say is that I've had like people that I know that have passed away that didn't really want anything elaborate, but when they did end up passing, they did something elaborate anyways, if that makes sense. And it's like, well, then, you know, they didn't want that really, so if you're clearly not doing it for them because they specifically didn't want that, then who are you doing it for? And maybe that's not everybody, but I think it's a good, like, for the most part, it's for the living more than it is for the dead. And yeah, the more death you experience, I feel like the more you start to understand that. Weird conversation, but hey, welcome to my community. We be talking about weird shit in here sometimes. Would you stop it? It keeps burning the cross when I don't want it to. Okay, you're not a Galu either. All right, 10-4. Not a Galu, not a Wraith. On keyboard and mouse, it's you press and hold H button. Can I get a damn recording of something? Girl, she did all of that salt, dude. She did all of it. How dare you? Okay, it's probably not an Onryo. See how we have two firelights here and it's still burning the crosses without ever once touching the fire? Most likely not an Onryo because of that. Oh, I think I already got that. Nice, I have a duplicate. Now you're not burning the cross. Hey. Come on. At least give me like one recording. If I can't get a sound recording off of it, that's okay. Just something. Viking funeral. My grandpa had bagpipes at his funeral. So similar, but not really, actually, at all. But it was cool in sort of a similar way. Where is this ghost now? Hey girl, you were just like eagerly hunting, burning these crosses back to back, and now I'm here and a sitting duck and you could just clap me in 2 seconds and you're not? Okay, fire, 10-4. Really? You're Cormos. Okay, that makes sense. Which means I'm probably not gonna survive. Yeah, I'm dead. I hate Cormos for that. If you smudge them and you try to hide, you're cooked. Oh! How come she was going around the other side? She looked like she was gonna pass right by me. Oh my god. What is even this game? Okay. You know what? That's what we're doing.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
That's what we're doing.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe it will help you investigate.
That is what we're doing. Sunny Meadows. I can't see in this map at all. I can't wait till they fix this. I know! I'm gonna be playing the restricted high school and stuff all the time. I'm so excited. No idea what you're like. What you waiting for? It's alright, 'cause there's beauty in the breakdown. 4 a.m. Nice. 'Cause there's beauty in breakdown. "4 a.m. is early." I'd be staying up really late lately too, so hey, I can't even judge you for that. Segelona, what's up, Diva? How you doing? Pleasure. I don't really listen to MGK. But that's cool. What's up, Lace and Bullets? How are you? All right, will we get a ghost in the Pinar explosion chamber? Yeah, this is Imogene Heap from her like early projects that she did with another dude. I don't remember. Before she became a solo artist. I'm pretty sure. Or no. No, she had other stuff out. Anyways, this is her as Frou Frou. Frou, Frou. She didn't do much under this artist name, but I love this. This song is one of the best on that album, but the whole album is really good. Okay. Okay. How are we looking on ads? We're good. Okay. Her early stuff was really, really good too. I know. As with a lot of artists, unfortunately, I think she has become a sort of problematic artist. So I don't really know. Like, I hesitate to play her too much because I don't think that it's... I think she said some problematic things. I don't remember what, though. But I hate that. I just wish people would stop making... What are you doing up here? What is going on? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Can you speak? Ah! Where the frick were you at, Diva? Oh my gosh. Was that Ethel Kane? No, that's Imogene Heap. But the artist is, that was Frou Frou, one of her different artist names that she had there for a minute. Can you throw that down? Thank you. Okay, hold up. What's the temperature in here? 4. Cece! How you doing, Cece? How you doing, Diva? It's going up now. Girl. Hannah, thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Diva. Are you? You are here. Oh my god. No, but why can't this ever happen when I'm playing APOC? Actually. Hey! You take her easy over here, bud. All right, girl. Where's the sex vagintillion? Every time I'm always hoping I'll hear it and it never happens. Is this like a wraith or a phantom or something? Because it's like here and then it's not here. Okay. I will try to go find... Well, I know where the cursed object is, obviously. Oh my God. It is about to go down, y'all. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, full sanity. Okay, it's not a phantom. It didn't do it. Damn it. I hate the stupid sound recorder. It ruins my life. Sound recorder ruins my life. And it's not a wraith. Well, well, well. Phantom would have disappeared after I took the video, but it didn't. It stayed going on that event. Wraith, it wouldn't have stepped in the salt if it was a wraith. Okay. Press on. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Been up here. It must be a banshee. Because it's not a phantom and it's not twin, or it's not wraith. Girl, get on with it. Yeah, wraiths teleport. That's kind of their whole gig. They're terrifying. Wraiths are not to be messed with. Okay, what's my sanity? Whoops, wrong button. Oh, now we're good. This book out of here. Okay. Thanks for following. Welcome. See, she's got to be a freaking banshee, dude. You're roaming up here. Give me a scream. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? You keep showing up here, Mama. Where are these? Where's my UV? Okay. Thanks, Jesse. It's doing all right. Just juicy. Yo! There was dots. You! She's gone. Alright, I don't need that. Come on, Diva. Are you kidding me, dog? Oh, I think it just got the wrong thing. No. Motion sense. I didn't want that. I think I already have that too. Oh. Yep. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, UV. And dots. I'm seeing the dots in person, so it can't be a Goryo. And she's roaming up here from God knows where. It's not that secret, girl. You're being quite obvious about it. So don't shush me. The other one is orbs. Banshees also give orbs. But I don't know if the orbs follow them where they roam to or they stalk. I think they stay in whatever room they're kind of hanging out in. Drink your water! That's right, listen to Charlie. Listen to Charlie! W advice, Diva. Thank you guys for all the follows too. Welcome in. I know! You're right here! You leave and come back. What's a video I can get? Oh, Firelight Extinguish is a video I can record. Let's go. Seven years of diarrhea. I do. Actually, Jesse, I don't think I do. I have a banshee, and I think she's somewhere else. I'm just lazy to go find her. She'll be up here eventually. She keeps showing up over here in on my turf. So as long as she's down to walk over here, I'm not gonna go look around. I will eventually need to go find the bone though. I do need to escape during a hunt too, for hell's sakes. She'll come over here, walk on the salt, and then I can get a photo of footprints and I can record the salt step. There we go. Or burn the cross. That's cool too. We're getting close to 50, so she'll be hunting here any second. I'm sitting in the dark, so my sanity is definitely draining. There we go. Oh, it did motion sense again. Oh no. I just absolutely fumbled that. Oh, stop it. Step in the salt, please. Get these motion sensors out of here. They're messing everything up. There we go. Okay. What? You were too late, Alex. Where were you earlier? Campfire. It's fine. We won't bother getting a perfect game then. Yeah, wraiths can be scary. They teleport to where you're at, and if you don't have a cross down and you're huntable, they will spawn in your bones. They do not hesitate to do that. Completely do not hesitate to do that. I'd like something from you, sound-wise, girl, if that's not too much to ask. Come on back, girl. Come on back. Come on, give me a sound. A banshee scream would just be the cherry on top, please. We'd love that from you, actually. Will she come back? She did come back. Hey, you're here. Hi, girl. Hey, Diva. Can you burn the cross or something? Yes. Oh God, she's hunting. She's like, I'll show you a sound. Dang, long ass hunt. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go. What's up, Rebel Nana? How are you doing? Okay, guys, we do have ads coming up anyways, so after the ads, we're gonna do some speed runs. So if y'all are not a subscriber, there's gonna be about 3 minutes of ads. I won't go into our next round until y'all are back from the ad hallway, so do not worry, you will not miss any gameplay. And we'll see you when you're back. We will see you when you're back. Thank you all for sitting through the ads. It does support my channel a lot, so, and I do not mind waiting. I do not mind waiting. All right, let's play some song. What's a good song to play? Some Radiohead. What up, Captain Joey? How are ya?
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it well.
Doing pretty good, thank you. Glad you're doing good too. Tara's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. By the way, yeah, I mean, I'm as good as I can be. I unfortunately got woke up really early to the sound of my cat very loudly vomiting. So, and then of course, like after that, I couldn't fall back asleep. But really, other than that, I'm okay. Ear is okay, just juicy. So. But yeah. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's even with my hearing at like partial capacity, I still wake up to the sound of the cat vomit. They're just loud about it. Immediate cortisol spike every time. And what do you know about Tara's milkshake, Tic Tac? Bye, Jenna. Have a good one. Have a good one, Diva. Yeah, I just broke all of my bones in my body, but I'm good. Damn! Rebel Nana, get better soon. Dang, Diva, that's crazy. Hiyo, Koki. Bird Fact is up! Let's go. If anybody wants to sponsor the Bird Fact. You know lots? You know lots about Tara's milkshake? Your milkshakes were amazing. Honestly, it's the truth. Not in Kansas anymore, Fred. It's the truth. It's the truth. All right, welcome back from the ad hallway. Oh, thank you, Tara. Oh, I didn't even have the banner up, for hell's sakes. Interesting. I like purple. Fascinating. I love being purple. Thank you, Russell, for the bird fact, and thank you, Tara, for sponsoring. Where the hell did he come from?
Welcome back.
Cool. And it was a Goryo? Nice. Sheesh, girl. I did not want him in my I want him nowhere near my bones.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Sir, you get away from my skeletal frame right now. Step away from the skeleton, sir. Okay, I got my stuff. Anyways, no way that could happen again. Hey, girl. Well, she's basically boring, so... All right. Cool. She came from over here, so that's something we'll keep an eye on. Let's give her some salt to step in. Get the old... Okay. Close the doors in case she interacts with it. We'll be able to tell if she's definitely not a poltergeist. That I can say. Okay, not a polty. She was not throwing... There's still so much on that table, too. So. Too slow for Deltagast. Faye. Revenant. Moroi. She had line of sight, so it can't be a Hantu. Are you serious? Why are you doing this to me, girl? So she's not a Wraith or a Galu. She stepped in all the salt. Yeah. Alright, well, since I don't know what you are, we're gonna just get you in a timer and see if you're maybe a spirit or a wraith or a demon. Draka Hime, thank you for the raid! How are you? Doing okay. I've had about half good runs, half not so good runs. Breaker's out, not a gin, not a breaker. It turned off the gin. Pardon. Same here. You're playing Phasmo. They were okay for you, or no? Got a demon. Did you get slapped? They were okay. You don't think you died? That's good. Okay, breaker's back. Oh, that was a chasing event. Shit. Well, there goes my smudge timer. Unless if it was a demon, then it's messed up. It's only messed up if it's a demon. But it was before a minute 30. Okay, so it's not a spirit. We can cross that off. I mean, I'm doing okay, Cypher. To get you fully caught up on the lore, I ended up rupturing an eardrum, so my right eardrum is no bueno, and my hearing is like not good on that side. So it just basically sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel, and there's just so much ringing. It's been a not super fun experience, to be honest. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. I wish I had like a way to like advise you again, like how to give you guys like how to not have your eardrum rupture, but there's really, most of the time people get ruptures from having like ear infections. And as a streamer, I have to wear headphones a lot, and my best guess is that the repeated headphone use is what is causing these like ear infections for me. They don't seem to be bacterial, because whenever I take antibiotics for it, it doesn't help. So it's either fungal. Okay. Okay. Girl. She's like, do you pay the heat in this house? You better friggin' let me close the door. Oh, she's pissed now. Gee, I wonder what this ghost is. No, but then sometimes I'll have one like appear a Ure and it won't even interact with the door, and then it does it 3 times in a row. Like, damn, girl. You mad, Diva? Did that make you mad? All right, well, let's get out of here. Ure. Easiest Ure I have ever had. Watch it be a mimic or something. Hi, Drew. So anyways, back to the ear hole problems. Yeah, I think that it's either fungal or it's allergies, which I think that based off of everything I've done to treat it, the only thing that's really helped is when I take like Zyrtec, which is a antihistamine or something. So allergies.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. Pretty obvious that's a Ure, but good example of the Ure front door ability. So Ure are the only ghosts that can interact with the front entry door as if it is a door just somewhere in the house. That's why that was a Ure. You have to be really careful though, because a mimic can totally do that too. So, you know, check for UV if you're playing with evidence, because a Ure won't give UV. So if you find a handprint on the front door after it just closed it, then you know you have a mimic mimicking a Ure. But that's like how that's how their ability works. They're the only ghosts that can interact with the front door like that outside of a hunt and an event. So anyways, yeah, what happened to my ear is it ended up getting so swollen, my eardrum, and it just finally ruptured. It's a very, very thin membrane, so it's not hard to rupture an eardrum if it's already like, you know, if it's really swollen. I just said I think what I'm trying to remember like when it would have happened. It was when I'm pretty sure when I was blowing my nose kind of hard. And it just, I think that's probably when it happened. It's supposed to be really painful, but I have a pretty high pain tolerance, so I didn't really notice that there was no like piercing, excruciating pain. Garage, okay, probably not a miling if I can hear it from all the way out here. Hey Diva, how you doing, Diva? Stepping in the salt. Okay, so it's not a Galu, not a Wraith. Normal visibility, normal throwing. She's pretty boring. Another boring ghost. What do you know? What do you frickin' know? It's a boring ghost. Okay. Not Pulte throwing. Too visible to be a phantom. Not visible enough to be an Oni. Wrong speed for Thay, Revenant, Moroi, Deldagast, Aswang, Twins, Obombo, Diogen, Dian. Has line of sight speed build, can't be a Hantu. It didn't do any Gen Sprint or Cormos Sprint at me. Get her in a timer. Yokai test real quick. Okay, she's not a yokai. She came right over. Also not a Wraith or a Galu because of how she stepped in the salt. Not a Myling. I didn't see any shape-shifting that first hunt either. So I don't think it's an Obake either. It's probably one of the trash vecta, like an Onryo or Mare or Shade or Goryo or something like that. If I had to make a best guess. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. And she just turned out the breaker. Okay, well, we already know it's not a Jinn based on her hunting, but I don't know where exactly. Hi, Nordic. I don't know exactly where the breaker is. Oh, good guess. Good guess. Good guess. She's boring, girl. She's a basic girl. She's basic. Door is fully open. Interesting. Seems to be in the garage. This is also fully open too. A spirit will wait until 3 minutes before it can hunt me again. And if it does a 3-minute timer, I'll want to get another 3-minute timer to confirm. It's already past demon hunting threshold, but they're lazy sometimes. So just because it doesn't always hunt you before a minute 30 after being smudged doesn't mean that it isn't a demon. It just means it's lazy. Oh yeah, and it's not an Aswang. Its speed is wrong. Turn my headlamp on. I don't know if my headlamp was on already. Raiju are boosted by electronics. Their speed is, so maybe it'll be faster this time. Within my headlamp range. I don't know. What's up? How you doing, Bear? But yeah, since I started taking Zyrtec and stuff, like, I feel a huge release in, like, pressure and everything. So I think my ear issues are related to allergies. And the air quality out here is really, really bad right now. So it makes sense that my, you know, allergies would flare up. I've just never really had allergies before. So I don't know. I don't know where this has come from, but allergies be like that. Sometimes you just wake up one day and you're suddenly allergic to something. Look at the 3-minute timer! Well, well, well. You're a spirit, aren't you? Or are you a shade? You're really quiet. Oh, why are you flickering that light? Are you in there now? Are you gonna hunt me or what? They call these speed runs, bestie, so I'm gonna need you to pick it up. We're speed running. That means you need to be faster. Oh, I did, didn't I? Wait, really? I did rule out spirit. Ah, I forgot to cross that off. Or was that the hunt before this? Okay, let me go get some more shit from the van then. Keep doing nothing, okay? Seems to be what you're good at. I don't know either, Avy. Now I'm confused. Yeah, they say that if you move to a different place, like in your, I don't know, like when you're not a kid anymore, because when you're a kid, you're developing your like immune system and stuff. So it did go over 3 minutes just now, yeah. So sometimes, like when you move to a different state and you expose yourself to new irritants, it can make your allergies flare up. Even if you've never had allergies your whole life, going to a different like environment with a different set of like, you know, types of pollen and oh, you turned that lamp on. Hey! All right, well, it's not a mirror. It turned that lamp on, and it seems to have changed rooms, so it's probably not a Goryo. What's up, Big Booty Deku? How you doing, dude? Are you here? You're here! Who blew that bubble? Ah! Hey! The hell are you? Hi, Onyx Empress. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Diva. I'm pretty good. Pretty good today, all things considered. We're just in here suffering, so. Hey! She turned my breaker off. Girl, what are you actually, Mama? What are you? Ew! Gotta go turn the gin on. Yep. You like that, baby girl? There we go. That jump scared you? Yeah. She should say sorry. This ghost is being a douche. They're being a real douche, Ghosty. Ghostina. Ghostiana. Ghostisha. Okay. All right. So I don't think it's an Onryo. She's not touching the front door. She's right up here. You think she would if it was a Yurei. You can kill me, girl. Don't kill me. Could be a shade. This is a really, really crummy room to have a shade. And of course, we'll see if, the room boundaries in here are so messed up, it's really hard to know where exactly the ghost is. So it's only easy to tell if it's a shade when it's like obvious room boundaries. I have the motion sensors to sort of help, but... see where she spawns in. Yeah, I'm a little worried to be right there because I feel like she's gonna spawn in my bones now that I have no crucifixes left. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Lur, 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 lur. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Hey, crazy birds, how you doing? Girl. Hello. Oh, damn. Good job. How's the recovery so far, crazy birds? Yeah, why is she like shy all of a sudden? Right. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Chasing event rules out. Cormos, do us all a favor and spawn in there. You suck, ghost. What's up, Tipsy Beast? How you doing? Oh, were you having issues on Discord? Discord is a goofy app, man, let me tell you. All sorts of scammery going on over there. Always on some bullshit. Messy, messy, messy. What are you doing? Whoa. She just came right to me. She shouldn't be able to see me right there. Damn, that's intense, bestie. Girl, can you frick off, lady? Yeah, that's intense. Well, hopefully you can get back on your feet soon. And life will resume. With full, you know, mobility. It's easy to take things for granted, let me tell you. Until you lose it. Hearing, for instance, for me. I had no idea how nice it is to have both ears. I can't like multitask things anymore. Like I can't have like, I can't edit my videos and like have a show on in the background and loosely pay attention. It's hard. Not with my ears like this. Okay, girl. We're outside of a demon hunting range yet again. So you're probably not a demon. Would you agree? Oh yeah, I can't imagine trying to chase a 2-year-old down when you've had knee surgery. That's crazy. Ma'am, all you know how to do is chasing events. Can you please come up with new material? I'm frankly getting bored, is the truth. Frankly, I am getting bored. She sure as hell ain't a Cormos. Are you gonna wait another 3 minutes? And I'm just supposed to Girl, get the f out of here. We're live on a Monday. Yeah, my mom is coming into town this weekend, so I have to take some weekend days, and I'm trying to supplement like weekdays that I normally take off so that we can, you know, still have a full week. Oh my gosh, he never got his hearing back? Ah, what if that happens to me? That's stressful. Thank you for following. Welcome. That was past 3 minutes, basically. I think my timer was a little bit delayed. Oh, is this a spirit? This is literally the most boring ghost ever. She's doing really nothing. No, my mom won't be at my house. She's gonna be with my sister. So I will be traveling to my mom. Well, to my sister, to where my mom will be. Okay, with your mist form. No, she'd probably say something and get me in trouble. She needs a lot of PR. Hey, Aster! Thank you for the Prime! Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Yeah, she needs a lot of PR training. Dang. All right. Well, yeah, I feel like people adapt to that pretty easily. It wouldn't be terribly hard. Is it just like ringing? Or is it like muffled? Or both? Has he ever described it to you? This ghost can frig off. All the way off. You can frick all the way off, ghost. You can frig all the way off, buddy. This is either a shade or a spirit. I don't know which one. We gotta just pick one. I don't have evidence to gather to really be sure, and this is literally the worst. This area, look, this is a room from the door to the stairs. This narrow strip is a room. Another 3-minute timer. I'm going, it's gotta be a spirit. And then you've got the table area, you've got that area with the TV, and then you've got the area by the basement stairs in the hallway. I'm going with spirit. I don't know what happened that first time. Watch it be something like a shade. It's either a shade or a spirit if I had to make a guess. Yeah, not the freaking landing strip, literally.
Welcome back.
Okay, you stinky spirit. Spirits are time wasters. Also, you're supposed to be active in a smudge timer, not boring. Girl, you were boring. That was boring. Thank you, Meglit. Thank you for gifting us a sub. Thank you. Hell yeah. She was giving us nothing, girl. You're giving us nothing. Nice. I tried to do you right. Why'd you have to go and turn to ice? Thank you for the 5, Tara. Thank you. If anyone just received a sub from Tara, please say thank you and enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. No, that they finally ended the drops, bestie. You missed it. You missed it, unfortunately. It's over. It was on like a different time zone. So it wasn't like exactly, I don't know where you're at in the world, but it was on a, I don't know what time zone it was on. Oh my God. Hey mama, how you doing, diva? Okay, she's stepping in the salt. Oh. Poltergeist! I know a Polty when I see one. Look at those yeets. Oh, she yeeting. Come on, you got a plate there, girl. There we go. Wait, are you Polty? Yeah, she is. That is a Polty. Okay. Yeet City. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Gasper? She turned a light on too. All right, I'm pretty sure this is a Polty though. It looks like a Polty. The throws were very, very aggressive. Poltergeist throws are very aggressive. Your first professional hunt solo? Good job. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. No, it's not. It's not normal, Will Soul, but I feel like it happens to me. Earlier today, it was all the little kid, and then now it's this diva. And then I had a, yesterday, it was all the naked ghost. So I was just getting clam slammed and labia slapped all day. All friggin' stream, girl. It was awful. Sorry, guys. Language. Oh my God, this is a family-friendly stream, you guys. You know? Meglet and Megz. Look at you guys. We have a bunch of Megs in here right now. Right. Right. All the Megs. W Megs, honestly. I guess so, Chris. I guess so. Hey, how you doing, George? Breath mint. Oh, girl. Lynn's, hi. Oh, girl. Yowza. Oh! Okay, it isn't an Onryo. They don't light candles in the house. Ah! Are you in here? Yeah, we're just gonna give you a second there. I'm good, George. Thank you. Hope the same for you, buddy. Okay, you're a little fast. How fast are you? Okay, you have line of sight. A Raiju, while activated by an electronic, wouldn't have line of sight. My guess is Obambo because that felt like a short hunt. When Obombo hunts you, they have 2 states they can hunt you in. Slow Bombo, and they're slightly slower than normal speed, or Aggro Bombo, and they're slightly faster than normal speed, kind of like twins. But when they do come in as the fast hunt, like the fast Obombo, they are, their hunt duration is 20% shorter than regular hunts, and their slow Bombo hunt is normal speed, like normal duration. So I bet you see how long I started my timer, so this should be roughly at about she's fast again, so see, normal hunt duration for this size map is 30 seconds. It ended the hunt at like 20. It would have been by like 24 if I had my timer right. Yo, thank you for the raid, Solvin. Hi. And there's Shanna Lee. How you doing, dude? How are you guys? What did I say this was? Oh yeah, Obombo. How's it going, y'all? Welcome in. How's it going?
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Thank you. How was your stream, Solvin? I copied the hydrate message. LMAO. It be like that. That's okay. Hydrating is good. Maybe somebody in chat will see that and be like, yeah, we need to actually hydrate. We had weird ghosts tonight, but overall really fun. Chat was lovely because they just be lovely. True. W chat. My chat's like lovely adjacent. I feel like they're a little bit more chaotic. Right, guys? Right. Hydration is very important. But yeah, Solvin, thank you for the raid. I hope you had, you know, for the most part, it sounds like you had a really good stream. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for dropping your community off here. And Shanna Lee, thank you for coming in hot with us too, girl. Okay. So it's not a Wraith. But anyone that just joined that doesn't know who I am, I'm Twigbot. I play a lot of... This ghost, they always need to make it about them, you know? Okay, singing event rules out shade. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. So if you like Phas, this is definitely a good community to hang out in from time to time. Or as much or as little as you'd like to. Another salt step shouldn't be a Galu. I also like to, I give a lot of like education stuff too. So if you're here, if you're wanting to like learn more about ghost stuff, I have a lot of, you know, knowledge I like to share as much as I can for new players. So, but yeah, but mostly we're just silly. And then sometimes we lock in and then we get silly again. So it's pretty much explains the vibe. Goose, thank you for the bits. Am I now? Is that so? That means a lot coming from a breath mint. Thank you, Diva. A balance. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Maglet! Thank you for the bagpipes. Are you serious, Devil Rick? Are you asking me? I know the answer. You're correct, it's a Jinn. Okay, wait. Did you just get juked by a ghost? Cause I wasn't gonna guess Jinn. I was not gonna guess Jinn. Oh my gosh. That's offensive. I would be very offended. I'm assuming you were playing APOC though, and there was no, look who's finally hunting, wow. And there was no boost. Basement ghost. exclamation Poke Start, and you can start catching Pokemon. What is this dude doing? Yeah, it sounds like that was kind of a crummy situation. And honestly, Jin is just such a rough... Just such a rough one to get on APOC to begin with. Okay, he's... definitely not a shade. He did an event just now with me down there. Wait, we already knew it wasn't a shade because he did a singing event. That makes sense. Oh, you're a Revenant. Hey, mister! Put some clothes on, buddy! You better not clam slam me again, sir. Don't ask me how that would work. It's none of my business, truly. Alright, I'm going with Revenant. I thought he sounded slightly slow. Did he though? I don't know, guys. Wait, I'm gonna give it a second. I don't know. Is he a Revenant? I can't really hear him too well. Here, let me go get Michael. Let me go get my Michael. We'll get to the bottom of this. I'll hear him down there when he starts hunting. Michael reveals all. He looks like a hairless cat. Yeah, he kind of does. Michael Para. Yeah, Michael, Para. Yeah, that's a Revenant. See how slow he is? He was right there. I was gonna pop out to there real quick and then do the little thing. Mr. Revenant. He's fast because he's naked. He's aerodynamic. Yo, Koki! Thank you for the bits!
I've prepared some jobs for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at this.
Yucky! Anyways, that's a good Revenant lesson. They're slow until they see you, sense you, or hear you, and then... They're gonna get you, girl. They're gonna get you. Especially if they're naked. They have aerodynamics on their side. All right. Okay. Which room are you in? The butt is very well defined on that ghost model too, by the way. Yeah, it sees you, senses you, or hear you, Jesse. Even if they don't see you, if they're within range to sense your mic or your electronics and they're active, they will they'll pick up speed like they... That's why it's not technically line of sight. Revenants don't have line of sight. They just have two different speeds they can hunt you in. The speed where they don't know where you are, and the speed where they see you, sense you, or hear you. Well, well, well! If it isn't the opposite of a Revenant... Ow! You didn't have to throw the plate in my teeth, Mr. Stickman. Are you trying to pitch? Are you trying to hit a home run there with that thing? What are you doing with that, girl? You're not holding it right. Your form's wrong. You're never gonna hit a fly ball with that thing in your hand like that, girl. Doing it wrong. Anyways, that's a Deogen. He does. He looks like one of the like Scooby-Doo villains.
Welcome back.
Yo, what's up, Zanesme? How are you, Diva? How are you doing?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
You do let the ghost kill you sometimes? Do you just like feel bad for him and you're like, all right, I'll let you get me. I'll let you have this one. You look sad. All right, salt is down. Mr. Man with his no clothes on yet again. Oh, it's an Obake! Did you guys see that? There he was again. He was Stick Man. There he was again. Hey, we have us a little Obake. There you go, Ava. Ava loves Obake. He shapeshifted into Arby's Man first. W Arby's Man. He's got the meats. Obake.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Next. Next. Oh, it's a blood moon. Or is it? Yeah, it is. It's pink. Oh, girl. It looks like a blood moon, y'all. Oh, frick! Yeah, I miss Jenna too. And Sermit. Oh, you have to water him so he will grow. Water your Sermit so he will grow. Can I put the salt down, please? Hey! Alright, he's not a wraith. But never fully submerged. Not a wraith. He stepped in salt. Hey, not a mare. Turned on the TV. Turn on the TV. Ooh, chasing event. That rules out Cormos. And it stepped in another salt after a Galu would have been in enraged state and not able to walk in salt anymore. So it can't be a Galu or a Cormos. It's not a TV, turned on the mare. Blood Moon ghosts are a little faster normally. She sounds normal speed. Even with Blood Moon. So this could be in a Swang, Slow Twin, or Slow Bombo. Okay, let's let her hunt again. We're gonna give her another opportunity. Yeah, so everybody... Oh, singing event. Rules out shade. That's what I'm thinking, Drew, but she didn't stay, the hunt ended. Another short-ass singing event. And it just turned off the breaker, so it's not a djinn. It turned off the djinn, it's not a breaker. Speed's wrong for demon. My best guess is it's either twins or the Aswang. The reason why I think twins is sometimes twins will do very short events, like the singing events. Something to do with, like, I don't know if they like interrupt their own event by wanting to do like the twin interaction or something, but they will just like do these little dinky ass like Anyways, that didn't last very long. I'm gonna go with a Aswang because I felt like she was building line of sight pretty quickly, but it could very likely be twins.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't know what the science is behind the short event thing. That's just something I've heard that twins do sometimes. I don't know if it's true or if it's a myth, but there's a lot of confirmation bias in this game that you have to be really careful about, because sometimes people will just decide that something is true because it's happened to them a couple times, but it's actually not. So you have to be like really careful about what information you get from people. I've heard some really outrageous things though. I've heard some super outrageous things. Oh, you're fast. Like somebody in a lobby told me blah blah blah, I don't remember. You're either a Thay or a Deltagast. No line of sight speed build. It was fast the whole time, so it can't be a Revenant. They always spawn in slow if they don't see you. So, in order to find out, we're gonna throw some items around. A Deltagast will be super slow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, buddy. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, he just burned across. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. (18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's a Thay. And I'm dead. So, a Thay and a Deltagast, when you have 0 sanity and you're doing speedruns like this, they can be hard to differentiate because they are slightly different in speed. However, they do have one quick, easy way to tell the difference between the two of them. If your ghost spawns in and it's super fast like that, the whole time before it even sees you, it can only really be either a Thay or a Moroi, specifically if it doesn't have line of sight speed build. If it's super fast and has line of sight speed build, it could be it would technically probably be a Moroi. But if it has no line of sight speed build, it spawns in and it's hella fast. The way you would tell the difference after it finishes its first hunt, you can throw up to 26 items in the house. Random native items to the house. It can't be your own equipment. It has to be like plates or whatever. If you do that and up to 26 items, a Deltagast will be super, super slow. And if it isn't a Deltagast, it'll just be really fast again because it's a Thay and its young Thay hasn't been aged yet. So that's how you would tell the difference between a Thay and a Deltagast if you're playing with no evidence. That is the way to tell. But yeah. And we have ads coming up too, so... No, equipment doesn't count. The other thing to keep in mind is if it burns a crucifix while you're throwing items around to try to slow it down, if it is a Deltagast, then you have to then restart your item count. Because a crucifix burn or any attempt to hunt or a hunt will reset the ghost speed back to max. So... Anyways, we have ads coming up, y'all. We're gonna wait for you guys before we go into the next round, so don't worry, you won't miss any gameplay. We'll wait for you guys until you're back. Yeah.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Yeah! Wrong way. I am human and I need to be loved. Just like everybody else does. You missed Charmed? I've actually had a recent desire to rewatch it. It's been a while since I've watched it. Shut your mouth. About things the wrong way. I am human and I need to be loved. We have a few more seconds. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. right, welcome back from the ad hallway. I forgot this song is like 7 minutes long. Holy crap. This song is long as hell. I love it. All right, let's do this. Hope the ad break was amazing, you know? Okay, you're in the basement. Are you kidding me? The double play salt. Oh, what the frick just happened?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
My mom is also in town this weekend, so I'm trading out like some days.
Check the equipment and get set up before.
Because I'm gonna have to take some days off
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
later
Reports of violence.
this week that I normally would work or would stream. What's up? How you doing, Nat? Does burning of the crucifix mean I have to restart the hunt timer? I'm not sure what you mean. You don't, you wouldn't restart. You start the hunt timer when the ghost is smudged. When you smudge the ghost and it slows it down or it's affected by the fumes or whatever to stun it. That's when you start your timer. And then if it tries to hunt you, burning the cross, or it actually successfully hunts you, then that would be where your timer ends. And if it's under if it's under 1:30, you have a demon, and if it's consistently taking longer than 3 minutes to hunt you after being smudged, then it's a spirit. All the other ghosts can hunt anywhere in between except for under 1:30. They have to hunt, they have to wait at least 1:30 before they can hunt you. The only one that can hunt you early is a demon. Yeah, in order to measure the ghost smudge timer, you have to smudge them first. And you don't have to have them hunting to smudge them too. It's just preferred to do it while they're hunting because you can be sure that the ghost actually did walk through the fumes of the smudge. Because sometimes when they're you can assume that you're close, you know, but maybe you were not as close as you thought and it didn't actually. So if you're gonna do it outside of a hunt, do it when the ghost triggers motion. Go up to where the motion sensor is and smudge real quick. That's pretty accurate. Or what you can do is wait till the ghost does an event and smudge the ghost while it's eventing. And that way you can be sure. Or if it spawns in dots or something like that. Those are the most secure, sure ways to do a smudge timer if it isn't hunting you. But you need to be huntable for the ghost to attempt to hunt you to be able to even measure, like, you know, the time it takes to hunt again, to initiate a hunt after it's been smudged. I feel like I probably explained that in a really complicated way. So if you're confused, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. All right, he didn't seem to be... Thank you for following. He didn't seem to be like anything too obvious. I'm gonna grab a couple things here. clean. How you doing, Diva? What's up, Gabby? And motion sensors, probably. Okay. The cans. Okay. Gonna yokai test him first. Not a yokai. He comes right over when I... He's definitely normal speed, which rules out Revenant, Aswang, Twins, Obambo, Moroi, Faye, Deldagast, Diane, and Banshee are off the list too because he's a male ghost. Diogen. This ghost seems to have, what's it called? Line of sight speed build, so it shouldn't be a Hantu. He hasn't done any shape-shifting, and he didn't seem to be Pulte throwing. Too visible to be a phantom. I don't think he's visible enough to be an Oni. He did step through the salt, and all of the salts, if I remember correctly, so it shouldn't be a Wraith or a Galu. Okay, let's go up and be nosy, see where he's at. Oh, you're a hallway. Wait, are you a hallway ghost? Eee! He's right next to me. Hasn't turned the breaker off yet. Could totally be a Jinn. Oh, just kidding. He just turned the breaker off. And he just hunted before 3 minutes, or tried to hunt, so it can't be a spirit. Hi, Cat Coffin! How are ya? Where'd my incense go? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a Jinn. No, it can't be. That's Sprint! It's a Kormos! I was like, wait a minute. Oh, or it could be a Raiju? Yes, it's a Raiju! Or a Hantu. Okay. Alright, I'm leaving the breaker off. A Hantu will have like cold breath or whatever. I thought he didn't have line of sight, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's a Raiju. Yeah, I think it's a Raiju. no line of sight speed build while I have my headlamp on, because Raijus have no line of sight speed build while they're affected by an electronic being active. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, it's a Raiju. Slay. Let's go! No, they actually patched the base boost. It's no longer there. Yeah. I know. So, luckily, they're not terribly hard to figure out. You can just put down some electronics and see if it speeds up when it's within the proximity of it. Motion sensors, anything, any of your electronics works. Equipment, specifically, so. It was almost like too easy sometimes to clock a Raiju because it's like so obvious. So it's kind of nice to have like it be a bit of a like you got to do a little bit of a process to sort it out. So I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I do think that that was a cool thing that they had though. Even though it was a bug, it was still really cool and unique. So that was fun, but what you gonna do? It was technically a bug and wasn't ever supposed to be there in the first place. Can't be too mad about him fixing it, I guess. I just wish it hadn't taken him that long, because people kind of got used to it. Where's my pee-pee corner? I know, this corner was yellow for so long. They fixed our yellow corner. For shame. For shame. I love that emote, Cleed. That's hilarious. It's a crawling frog. Yo, I've had a few where I listened back to my VOD, Chris, and it was literally that way. Hey, okay, Salt Stepper Inner. I had some that sounded bass boosted as well. I'm like, damn, why does that sound so freaking loud? What's your George? Okay, George is a male ghost, so we gotta rule out Banshee and Diane. Hi, Bive. Is that the bone? Uh-oh. Found Cody's pelvis. Yeah, George, you're the ghost. So, you better lock in. Another salt step even after crucifix burn, so it's definitely not a Galu either. You're doing not very much stuff, my friend. Okay. I don't like it when they're in the same room with me. Let's do a yokai test to start us off. You think you're an Oni? I guess you'd know better than anyone. See if you're right. The only thing is Onis are usually really active, and this guy's not active. So you might be wrong, actually. I guess we'll see. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, George. Pick up the pace, homie. We're getting bored. You got a whole lifetime to figure it out, George. No hurry, no rush. After all these years. This dude's boring as hell. No offense, George. It has a reduced range, Draven, so you have to be pretty close to get a sound from the tier 1 parabolic mic. But, no, you haven't hunted. You haven't done nothing. Here he goes. You're slightly slow. Not an Oni. George, where's your clothes? Come on, George, put some damn pants on. Come on. I think the entire point, George, is that this isn't your house and that you're not welcome here. George isn't the homeowner. George is an intruder that they summoned in with a cursed object. Which one? I don't know. Because I'd actually have cursed objects turned off, so I don't know. He is a free spirit. Watch it actually be a spirit. That's funny. I think you're just trying to kill everybody, George. This has nothing to do with me. It's not personal. George is just doing what George does. Walk around with no pants on and kill people. You know what I'm saying? All right, George. George! George! What the hell, George? I don't know. A swang, maybe? Definitely slow. Could be twins, could be a bombo.
Welcome back.
Oh, come on! George, why are you a shade? It sounded slow to me. It's the slowest shade ever. Whatever, George. You get me this. You got me this time, buddy. George wins this round.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
George wins this round. Uh-oh. Not Edward. Oh, ha, 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 ha. As if you could outrun me! Name the ghosts yourselves. Why? So I could call one Sassy? So I could call one Sassy for you? So you could be a ghost? I know, right? Something interesting, please. Shades are junk. I mean, I could have guessed you'd want to be an Obake, Ava. I don't think that would have been a hard guess there. Or just die to a ghost called Ass Cheeks or something like that. Now that would be funny. I did call you boring, yeah. And you turned out to actually be the most boring ghost of all time. George, how do you feel about that? Actually, what are your thoughts? Yeah, well, you were still boring. You did it in the most boring possible way. Moroi? Not fast enough to be a Fae. Sounds like a Moroi. I If he'll ever come down here. He just U-turned back up there. Hannah, thank you. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Diva, you are so generous. Thank you. This is the gyat of a killer, Bella. Come on, let's loop a Moroi. I want to loop a Moroi. Get down here. See if it's another naked ghost model with no pants on. Breaker's out. Oh, here he goes. Of course. Well, I'm probably dead. I'm having the worst luck with ghosts today. Oh, hey. That's unfortunate. Okay, Moroi. Damn it. I think it's a Moroi. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, we are not having a good day today. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, it seemed not fast enough to be a Deldagast personally in my experience, but my experience apparently doesn't mean anything today. If I had had a chance to actually loop it, I would have been able to tell, because the biggest difference between a Deldagast and a Moroi, other than the speed, 0 sanity Moroi to be specific, is the lack of line of sight speed build. Deldagast don't have line of sight speed build, but Moroi does. So after just a couple of loops, I would have been able to tell if it was building line of sight or not. But unfortunately, did not work out. Billy! Okay, Billy. Should be a male ghost, can't be a banshee or Diane. No, that's all good, Cleed. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, Diva. Appreciate you. Hey, she done farted on me, though. Okay. Not a Oni or Kormos. They do not do mist forms. Sup, nerd? Okay, are you in here, or are you over here trying to hunt and the crucifix is catching you? Can't tell. If you're somewhere down here, I'm gonna close these doors in case you want to do any door touches. To be quite honest though, Diva, I'm getting really tired of you spawning in this room with me. I need this room. This is my room. You can't be here. You got the entire rest of the house, girl. This is the room that I need. You can't sit with us! Are you a wraith or something? Yep. He's not stepping in the salt. That's why you came down here for just a second, you teleported and tried to hunt, got blocked by the cross, and here you are looping around the table with me and you're not even stepping in the salt. Okay. see yous. El Wraith. I'm gonna say it's not a Galu either, because a Galu would look like that in the sense that it's just the teleporting thing, and the fact that it was normal speed makes it a Wraith in that situation. An enraged Galu could totally just walk over salt like that. If it burns the cross first, it will become enraged and then not able to walk in salt again. But when a Galu is enraged, they're like pretty fast. And this was not a fast ghost. He was normal speed. Okay, that took a while. Good job getting it together eventually, I guess. It's a Wraith. Okay.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Because here things can be linked to a cursed object. Don't take a closer look.
All right, Sophie, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later, Diva. Yeah, you have a watch. You need to see how long you've been in the round. There's just no outline for the sanity. Yeah, of course. I think they have intention of adding more clothes, Wilsel. It's just a matter of, like, you know, they just barely rolled out the character models, the new character models, so it's probably in the plan. Tashi. Okay, he's upstairs. Sounds normal. He sounds normal to me. He's in the wall! Ooh! Yeah, it would be cool if we could change hair color, like, have more hair color options. That's the only problem with Ridgeview Court. There's a issue sometimes when the ghost spawns in. It just, like, ends up somehow, like, partially under the house. It's like a weird limbo that... Yeah. He took the pee-pee corner a little too seriously, yeah. Him stuck. Alright, this time you better spawn in for real, buddy. You better spawn in for real. Gregory. He is a male ghost, some ruling out Banshee and Diane. Pardon. Here he goes. There we go. Hello, good sir. Okay, normal visibility. Line of sight speed build, normal throwing. I should say he's definitely throwing a little bit more, but it's not Pulte throwing, so for whatever reason, he's just sassy like that. Full door open. He seems to be in that room. Also, since he interacted with the radio, apparently poltergeists can't, like, interact with items. They can throw items and lift and plop, but they can't like turn on radios or turn on any power tools, so that should technically rule out poltergeist. That right there. You seem a touch quiet, but I also can't tell if maybe that's just because I'm like half deaf right now. Yeah, TVs, phones, tablets. They can't knock on windows. They can pretty much only like open and close doors, and they can like throw objects like items and lift and plop items, but like any kind of interaction where it like turns on an item. This also includes like turning on showers and sinks. Poltergeists are just supposedly not able to do that. There was a pretty extensive testing done by some people who have many hours, many more hours than me in this game, who I would trust very well. I would trust. And then any poltergeist that I've had, I had a 40-minute round with a poltergeist, and I looked in my statistics at the end, and it had 0 object interactions. So I think that's pretty good evidence right there. 40 minutes, you should be having interactions. I'm testing for miling right now. Also, I have to add too, I don't know if that poltergeist object interaction thing is... You're a little quick. Are you a djinn? He had a bit of a boost on him. He wasn't a myling. I could hear him loud and clear as soon as he got off the stairs. A myling, you would just see him, but not hear any vocalizations or footsteps when he's that far away. I don't know what you mean, Gooped. Where I have to get, like, every single ghost. That takes, like, a really long time. People who do that don't usually do that in one stream. I don't think it's called Phas Bingo. Phas Bingo is different. I don't think so. I mean, typically when people do Phas Bingo, it's usually like, oh, we got a blood moon, and that's like one of the squares. Or, oh, the ghost interacted with an appliance. Okay, that's one of the squares. And, or we got this specific spirit box response or whatever. That's usually how I've seen Phas Bingo. You okay? Not a yokai. Yeah, I'm not really planning to do bingo in my stream. I don't think it's necessary, and it's also just one more thing for my mods to have to worry about, and I'm not gonna make them deal with that. Because I know I'm not gonna try to deal with it. It's too much. I figure if y'all want to watch me, you'll watch me. If you don't, if you're just here because you want to play Phas Bingo, there's other places you can go to do that. You're already done? Oh my gosh. It's that bad, huh? Oh my gosh, this dude. Okay, so he's not a yokai, he's not a wraith. Not, I think it might be a djinn. We should go do one more test of that. It's easier to tell sometimes with the paramic. Oh, but not the good kind? What's the bad kind of millennial? Educate me. Well, I don't want to be a bad millennial. Tell me. Not the good kind. Oh my god. Like a Disney adult? I'm trying to think of other, like, stereotypical millennial, like, cringe that... Like, they listen to Imagine Dragons? I don't know. What cringy things do we do? Tell us. Tell me. Got too personal on some things? A first day? How is that a millennial thing, though? I can't even hear his footsteps. This is ridiculous. I don't know what it is. He did...
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Whatever. Okay. He did mention Disney.
Take a look at the equipment. Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. And it looks like they left in a hurry.
Pottery should be better. That's fun. That's fun stuff. That is fun stuff. I don't think it's that liking Disney stuff, Equina. I think it's more like the really just overly in like Disney, like millennials. I don't know. And it's not just millennials. There are plenty of Disney adults that aren't millennial. But a lot of people that are millennial, like, have a specific personality type. Though the Disney millennials have a very specific personality type. And in, like, the most... Twins. Yeah, it's interacting with stuff in the garage while all the way upstairs. And it's fast twin right now. Yeah, you're twins. It can be like as extreme as that one lady who like harasses all the Peter Pan actors. She's like obsessed with Peter Pan and she goes to Disney every single week just to harass the Peter Pan actors. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know if you've come across that on TikTok. Yeah, she's like obsessed with Peter Pan.
Welcome back.
Evil Queen woman, who? Wait, what? Oh, is that... Yeah, I don't know. I just know she was, like, making the Peter Pan people, like, really uncomfortable because she's a little too much. There was an actress who played Evil Queen and got fired for... Oh, or left due to being recognized. Is that so? This is new lore. But she was iconic? How come she's being so weird to the Peter Pan people, then? She's being weird to the Peter Pan actors.
We've arrived. Check the
Interesting. Oh, different. Okay. I can't see you, Pam! Damn, girl. Okay, Pam. I could barely see her. I don't have, like, as bright of a screen as you guys do. For whatever reason, she dimmed the light just enough I could barely even see her. Sprint management, Jesse. The obvious reason. Yeah, sometimes I don't manage the sprint quite as well. Because I suck, okay? Groundstone restricted is gonna be cool. Yeah, I'm pretty down for that. You're a demon! Girl. She just tried to hunt me at a minute like 13 or something like that. Demonica! The only ghost that can hunt you under a minute 30 after being smudged is a demon. It's a demon.
Welcome back.
Yuck! I hate these bitches. I don't like them. I don't like them demons. They piss me off. They piss me off!
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Stinky, 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 stinky demon. Are you taking the piss? I fear I may be taking the piss today, Diva. I forgot the salt. I am taking the piss. I am literally taking the piss. I did not... Don't piss me off. Okay. Girl. Going to get salt. I needed those anyways. Whatever. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. She turned a light on upstairs. Can't be a mare. Let's go. And I know the ghost room now, too. What's up, Zara China? How are you, dude? Welcome in. Oh, really? She gonna go for my breaker like that, too. It's not a breaker. It turned off the gen. Sec. And I didn't hear the sound of the breaker switching, so it's gotta be down here. That's a little fun trick, by the way. If you're ever not sure what floor your breaker is on. Oh, he's fast as hell. Yeah, Twitch drops are over. You missed it. Yeah, he sounds like a Thayer Deltagast. Okay, he's done hunting. Well, well, well. Here's what we're gonna do, buddy. One. Oh, my lighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's slightly slower. It's gotta be Odell the Ghast. A Fae would be the same speed. Okay. You had 25 minutes left? Like of the drops? Oh, I'm sorry you missed it, dude. That sucks. Damn. And they had lowered it too to where you only had to watch 1 hour. So you would have definitely been able to get it. That sucks. I'm sorry. You're not the only one. If some people, several people have come in and were disappointed they missed it. It's really nothing crazy. It's just like a stupid hat. Like, it's not a big deal. There will be much cooler things, I'm sure, that you'll be able to catch next time. I don't get as excited about, like, clothes as much as I get excited about badges for some reason. I really like getting like a new badge. There's something very nice and exciting about getting a new badge. Oh, why are we glitching? Come on now. Thank you, Luna. We'll see you later, dude. Well, there we go. A ribcage, Charlie. Yeah, I like my badges, man. The badges are cool. You can't even see the hat when you're playing. Yeah, exactly. See? All right, well, the ghost did step in salt, as you can see. Hey! 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 Holy shnikes, dog! Why is she how is she spawning outside of the crucifix range? How? Anyways, she's not a wraith. She got quick! What the hell, girl? Are you a no, she's not a Galu. She stepped. How did the crucifix not stop her? It's literally right here and she spawned like right here. Charlie keeps leaving the ribs all over the place. That's the second time today, Charlie. You need to get it together, Diva. All right, listen. It's not a Jinn. Turned off the breaker. As you can see, the whole damn house is dark now. Just the way you like it. All right, is it down here? I don't know, Ants. We're just gonna have to kind of feel it out. But whatever it is, it doesn't seem normal speed. Of course, it's down. It's not down here. The one time I assumed to come here first. It's in the garage. Hey, with your door slams. Shut your... Quiet. Knock it the hell off, ghost. Thank you, Hannah! Alright, Diva, I'm not messing around with you. Are you like a Moroi or something? Whoa! Yeah, it's a Moroi. She has line of sight speed build. She just like shot like a bullet. Hella long smudge. Oh my god, it's totally a Moroi. Got this. Lock in. Hell yeah. Woo! Damn, what a rush. Thank you, Zara, for the follow, bestie. Appreciate you. Moroi have a long smudge time. Like, when you smudge them, the time that they are stunned for is longer than other ghosts. Most ghosts are stunned for like 5 seconds. She was definitely over 5 seconds. It's like 7.5 seconds for Moroi.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
So she was and then also have line of sight speed build. So I knew it wasn't a Deldigast or a Thay or something. Or even a Revenant with the immediate line of sight. Because Revenants also don't have like line of sight speed build. They just have 2 different speeds. The speed where they know where you are and the speed where they don't know where you are. And there is a big difference. Report system for players in Phasmo. Were you in a lobby with some bad ones? Some bad eggs, Diva? Or are they cheating? They need to get their multiplayer lobbies under control. Okay, mister. You're a phantom, if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna hide. Yeah, I could barely see the dude. You know that's a frickin' phantom. Oh, I'm sorry, Maria. I don't actually know the process for that. I stay far away from those lobbies because the people are not good to play with. I think your best bet if you're trying to like play games with people is to probably join like a community or a Discord server. Even Phasmophobia's Discord server, they have people who are looking for games. And so if you know, find people who are actually in the Discord like trying to play, they're legit, you know, I don't know. I'm obviously not everybody's perfect, but I hate that about the unmonitored lobbies like that because you just never know like what you're spawning into, unfortunately. The Phasmo Facebook page, good suggestion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, Maria. That sucks, Diva. People are freaking the worst sometimes. Phas Girlies Discord group. Yes, that would be much better. And hackers. I know that Kinetic is aware of how absolutely garbage their public lobbies are. I just don't know how much they're prioritizing. Whoa! I'm just leaving it at Spirit. Yeah, he spawned. Oh, did he spawn? Is that what happened? What? It sounded like male ghost vocalizations to me. Either way, she spawned in my bones, so it doesn't matter. No way to clock the speed when she literally spawns inside your body. Oh my god, we have hats! Alright. Well, wait. So if you're not a subscriber, there will be about 3 minutes worth of ads. I'm going to wait for you guys before we go into this round, though, so don't worry, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We'll be here waiting for you when you get back. And if you do choose to stay through the ads, thank you so much. It does support my channel, and I really appreciate it, so I don't mind sitting out and waiting for y'all to get back from the hallway. If you wait for me, I'll wait for you. That's how we roll around here, so... Could be less than 3 minutes depending on your region too. Like if you're in the UK, I think you have like a really short ad time, but in the US they're gonna hit you with ads, girl. We are getting force-fed ads nonstop, so we'll wait for everybody to get back. Hannah, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. If anyone received a sub from Hannah, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. You normally get the max too? Weird. Thank you, Hannah. You're so kind. That's so nice of you. This song reminds me of House 2, girl. That's right, House MD. What's up, Space Queen? That was wild. God, this song is so vibey. I feel like that happens to me so much, Space Queen. Yeah, today's definitely been, well, I mean, the ghosts have been a bit weird today, not gonna lie. But... How to not get lipstick on your teeth? Don't wear lipstick. Just kidding. You know how you do it? Get a napkin or something. I don't have one up here. I have a receipt. This'll work. You take your receipt or a napkin or something, and then you just put your lips down on it. That's the best hack I've found. Now I have forever chemicals in my mouth. I just remembered those are full of the... What is it that I put on? Like my lipstick? I use Sachu lip liner. Like lip stain. And then like gloss or chapstick over the top. Mm-hmm. Yep, with powder over it. Yeah, 100%. What Killa said. It's exactly what I do. Are you serious? You're co-parenting a barn swallow? Bestie! That's hilarious. Yeah, lip stain is the way to go, dude. Stays on all day. I don't have to worry about it. I even eat while I'm streaming and it doesn't come off. All right, y'all. Thanks for waiting. Let's get back in there. With unlimited worms. That's fun. Okay, he's slow. Sachu, Hannah, is my go-to. Ah! stressful. She was on the ground. Yeah, that's the one, Ches. That's the one. Nope, can't be a Hantu. She definitely had line of sight speed build. She was increasing speed, so it's not a, not a Hantu, definitely not. People do tattoo their lips. I don't know if I'd do that, though. Slow again. Okay, it's not an Obambo. So it's either twins or a swang. Obambo after the first minute would go to fast. Fast Obambo. Yeah, I think it's in a swang. She has pretty quick line of sight speed build. I think it's in a swang. Yeah, it's the dang toddler ghost. I hate her. It doesn't last, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, if you're gonna go through all that pain of getting your lips tatted and for it to just not actually, like, last, that would be not worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, god dang it! She built line of sight so fast! Whatever. They don't call it speed runs for nothing. Trying to be quick. I have a video on my YouTube about how to loop if you want to check it out. It goes through everything, tells you exactly what custom game settings you want to do to kind of like get practiced at it. And then my entire, like, how I manage my sprint and everything. But it's for keyboard and mouse, so if you're a console player, then my guide isn't going to help you. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Come on, ma'am, hunt me. My ear is okay. It's just juicy. Apparently it's gonna be like that for weeks too, so that's disgusting because like my pillowcases are just getting... I even go to sleep with like a cotton ball in my ear or whatever, but it never stays in. Also too, it just ends up absolutely itching. Like my ear gets so itchy in the middle of the night. That's been the worst thing so far is the freaking itchiness. Oh, Space Queen, you may not know. I had a freaking eardrum rupture. My eardrum in my right ear is ruptured. It's nasty. If you've never had an eardrum rupture, I don't friggin' recommend it. If you have a sinus thing and it's affecting your ears, be really careful when you blow your nose. Because if it's swollen enough, it can actually rupture your eardrum. Hello, buddy! Okay, can't be a banshee or a Dian. Mr. Arby's man. It still leaks to this day? You had to get this, you station tube infections now? So like mine, dude, has been repeated like ear infections that I thought were ear infections, and then I got antibiotics and it didn't help at all, so it's not bacterial. And then I tried to treat it like it was a fungus thing, like fungal, because you can get like, it's been like swimmer's ear kind of, right? So I figured, okay, maybe it's fungal. That didn't help either. And you know what actually is helping me? allergy meds. Allergy medication. So my ears are like, apparently that's one of the things that my allergies, I've never had allergies my entire life too, by the way. And now suddenly this year I have allergies. So I was like, damn, what's wrong with me? And it turns out I just have freaking allergies. But anyways, it swelled up my right ear so bad that I ruptured the eardrum. And I used to get a lot of repeat ear infections as a kid too, so I don't know. And easily get water trapped in my ear. I wonder if, like, I asked my mom about it, and she said the doctors never said I had a weird shaped, like, eustachian tube or anything. Ear infections suck, dog. As a person, Luna, I suspect I have some kind of histamine intolerance. Because you can always tell when you have a histamine intolerance when you're, like, if you are running or you're exercising and your skin gets blotchy, it's a result of your body being allergic to itself, essentially. If I get, like, nervous for any reason or I'm stressed out, I get blotchy, like hives. It's literally an allergic reaction to your own adrenaline. It's friggin' horrible. So I've also taken, like, to help with, like, PMS symptoms, I've taken Zyrtec and Pepcid as a combo to kind of help with, like, some PMS symptoms, because that's all, of course, all connected. And girl, it actually works. Like, it helps me like nothing else does. Literally, I think my mom has it too, Luna, and she's just never known because she gets it too. And is always, like, has issues with different things, and it can happen in digestion. It can just happen from all sorts of things. I've also struggled a ton with acne in my adult life. Which I always figured was, like, hormonal and to do with, like, my liver processing. But you know what's crazy is since I've started taking Zyrtec with this ear infection to get rid of my, like, swelling, my acne is, like, gone away a little bit. Like, it's actually not, for once, I'm not getting new zits. And I'm like, whoa. Is this all related to histamines? Like, this is crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. Sorry, Ghost. I haven't been really paying attention to you, homie. Antibiotics, yeah. If so, it was probably bacterial, obviously. See, I don't think mine's bacterial because when I'm on antibiotics, it doesn't help my acne. Pardon. But it definitely, seems to be better since I've started taking Zyrtec and antihistamines. You get rashes from the shower? Just like from the hot water? Or is it like a soap or something? That's weird. Oh, he's in the wall, buddy! He's bugged. No, I haven't tried Proactive. Isn't Proactive basically like that other one that's like gives birth defects? No worries, lurk away, Luna. I appreciate the input. What's that acne medication that people take that can give you birth defects if you get pregnant while using it? Accutane. That's it. Yeah. Is proactive like Accutane? Basically. Yeah, that's how I like to watch streams too, Luna. We're on the same wavelength. I love that about Twitch. You can just put it on TV. What's up, Shot on You? How you doing, dude? Oh, really? That's nice. Hello. It's a really low-key day. I don't normally stream on Mondays, so we're really chilling in here. We're big chilling in here. Yeah. Borderline boring, probably. That's cool. Oh, it's like Curology. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, the ghost is being really boring, to be quite honest. Ooh, he might be a yokai! He ignored me! He kept on walking. I'm gonna do another test hunt for him, but I'm pretty sure this is a yokai. Oh yes, Russell. I was actually gonna say that earlier that that whole thing that if you touch a baby bird, then the parents will reject it is totally not true. That's what I heard that once, that was a thing, and I don't believe in that. That's why if you find a baby bird, you should look for the nest and see if you can put it back in the nest. If that's an option, because the parents won't reject it. That's just a myth. Yeah, my skin is like, as I've gotten a little older, my skin has definitely become more oily. I've always had more like a combination to dry mostly, but no, not anymore. Girl, my skin is oily. We greasy in here, girl. We greasy. Okay. Yokai. It ignored me multiple times, so. Yeah, like, why are we greasy? When did this happen, girl? We're just like buttered all the time, girl. Just out here all greased up like Meemaw. Greased up like Meemaw and her nasty greaseball looking ass. Literally, girl. Arby's man grease, yo. Yeah, he's greasy because of Meemaw. They're together. I ship the both of them. Yeah. Definitely. Normal speed ghost again. Alright, you're boring. Girl, they're giving me all of these boring ghosts. didn't clear the table off fast enough to be a poltergeist. I really don't think it is one. Just in my experience. You singing for me, girl? You're gonna give yourself a neck sprain. You shouldn't do that. That looks like a bad idea, Diva. Your chiropractor called, and they were like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, she's not a yokai. Alright, not a yokai. She did a singing event, so it shouldn't be a shade. Wrong speed for Dia and Diogen. She did walk through the salt, so it shouldn't be a Wraith or a Galu. Wrong speed for Thay, Revenant. Visibility's wrong for Phantom and Oni. Speed's wrong for Obambo and Twins. Moroi. Speed. Line of sight, speed build. She definitely has line of sight. She didn't do any shape shifting, so it's not an Obake. I don't think it's a poltergeist. Okay, let's go. She might be quiet. Something about her hunting first loop seemed a little bit weird to me, but I don't think it was more like, yeah. I'm gonna put this up here. To test for Raiju. See if she's like faster for some reason when that's up there. And then we're gonna myling test her from over here. So when she comes off the stairs, if I can't hear her vocalizations or footsteps until she's at about like the bathroom, then it's a myling. But if she comes off the stairs and I can hear all of that immediately, then it's not a myling. But we gotta wait till she hunts again. That is a friggin' myling. Oh my god. Whoops. I think she accidentally saw me. Girl, you better bounce out, girl. Get out of here. Very much a myling. Very, very quiet. Most of the time, if you're in that spot, and the ghost comes down the stairs, you'll hear its footsteps and vocalizations even from all the way down there. A myling, you won't start hearing them until like right here, roughly. When they get to that point. Then you'll be like, oh, okay, there they are. But otherwise, you're just seeing it from afar away and it's like all quiet and you're like, what the hell? She makes no sound. So yeah, myling is always easy to tell for me by giving myself a good distance and seeing if I have a pretty good like memory of like what like, you know, a myling's range is. So that's a good example of like how close they have to be before you can actually hear them. It's really very proximity based. But there is a slight like deadness to their footsteps when they are close proximity to you. Other ghosts are a lot more like clippy, cloppy, clompy. A myling is like softer somehow. But that takes a lot of experience to sort of clock that difference. It took me a good long time to get to that point. Well, happy birthday to your son. That's awesome. I hope you guys had a fun day. Oh, really? Oh, gosh. Of course, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for watching. Bro, are you really in here? I guess we'll find out. Okay, it's not a breaker. It turned off the gen. Possibly, Titan. See where it hunts. What's up? So yeah, there are two things that clue me into it possibly being a wraith. If it spawns upstairs, that means it probably teleported down here to try to hunt me. And it's obviously avoiding the assault. When a wraith teleports down here, they have to walk back. So they teleport and then walk back. So let's see. She is not a wraith. Not a Galu. Not a poltergeist. She's a crybaby, that's for sure. Seems to be normal visibility. Thank you, kitty. Thank you. Yep, I say that as a joke, Queenie. It's usually just something we say for fun. Just a joke. Are you leaving yet? I'll be ending here pretty quick, so. If you're leaving, have a good one. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I would hope that somebody mixing something up like that wouldn't indicate stroke. That's pretty extreme. Dyslexia maybe, which I have, so. Yokai? No, you're not a yokai. Loser. Well, yokai suck, so. Alright, not a wraith, not a yokai. Definitely the wrong speed for Thay and Revenant. Not too visible to be a Thay, or this one. What's this say? Phantom. Not visible enough to be an Oni. Too slow to be a Deltagast. She's not a Galu. Has line of sight speed build, can't be a Hantu. No shapeshifting, can't be an Obake. She's not Pulti throwing. Wrong speed for Dian. Definitely wrong speed for Diogen. Okay, let's see what else we can figure out about her. Let's see what else we can figure out about this one. Yeah. What you gonna do when they come for you? Grab more incense. She's gonna be boring. You bore- Oh, she turned the gen off again! Damn you! Quit touching my gen! I'm gonna beat your... Do you want to die? Oh! It's a mimic. Wait, no, it's not! Why did you sound like you were going the speed of smell upstairs. I swear she was going slower than the second coming of Christ up there. And then she comes down here and she's suddenly a normal speed ghost, I swear. Oh, all right, we gotta go up and be nosy. Girl, you made me panic smudge. Not really panic smudge, but I accidentally hit my right mouse button. Very bad, bad, bad. Stop turning the breaker off. Or I'll beat you up. All right. Take your shower. You probably stink anyways. Oh gosh, don't do that. All right. Yeah, I have to take a, oh. I had to take a work today. I had to stream today so I could have an extra day off this weekend with my mom. My mom's going to be in town. So. Yeah, surprise. Surprise. So yeah, you're getting a bonus Monday stream. What's up, Ghostface? Okay, let's go get some, You see me on Facebook? What's up? Hell yeah. Yep, I be posting over there. I post over there a lot, so thank you for joining the stream. Good to have ya. We're just doing a little no evidence speed runs right now. I got kind of a boring ghost that's not really giving me anything too interesting, so I'm gonna have to do a little more work to get some information about her. I think you're in here. You did turn the shower on in here. There's really no activity though. Up in the hallway. The store is fully open. Ooh. She's doing a singing event. I hear her. Where are you at? Hey. Wait, am I crazy? No, you are down here. You're giving a singing event. Hey. Okay, not a spirit. Yeah, girl. All right, not a spirit. She didn't wait 3 minutes to hunt. Damn, she is normal as hell. Okay, not twins, not Obambo, not Moroi. She's in the garage and I can hear her. It's not a Myling. Too fast to be in a swang as well. She did a singing event, can't be a shade. Okay. She's so boring, dude. Yep, some door activity's been interesting, so could be a Yurei, totally possible. We're just gonna keep trying to figure out what we can about her. Get some motion sensors. See if she's stalking. Grab this, the Banshee Finder 5000. Okay, I have everything else I should need. In case she's a Banshee. Could possibly be a Banshee, for sure. Ooh! And you left me a little firelight there! Where'd my other firelight go? Girl, I thought I brought another one up. Oh! There it is. Could be an Onryo. We haven't fully ruled that out yet. Are you singing again? Hello? Where are you at, girl? Do you have incense on me? No. What am I doing? Light shattering event. Now I can't test for mayor. Damn. Where'd my incense go? Ah, there it is. I can't test for mayor when you break my lights, you dummy. Ooh. Are you stuck, girl? Where's my headlamp? She is stuck. Oh. Oh, sweetie. Help her! She's stuck! Yes, when the light switches break, you can't do tests for mayor abilities. Okay, first sound, not a banshee scream. There's like a weird bug that's been going on. Yo! Probably not an Onryo then. So this map, for some reason, the ghost can just like get bugged down the staircase or in that little like... She no clips. Hey, we're singing again? Yuck. Definitely a hallway ghost. Well, so they can still turn on the light and you can still try to rule them out that way. You just can't do the mirror ability. Which is when you turn on the light and then it quickly flicks off the light after you turn it on. So they can still turn on a light switch, like a ghost can still turn on a light switch when it's broken. That's totally possible. You just can't get a mirror ability. Okay, this bort hole is oh, and my breaker's out. I definitely am not getting a vibe that this is a hello? Not an Onryo because of all the way it's not an Onryo since it's prioritizing the crucifix over the firelight. And it is not faster with those motion sensors up there, so it's not a Raiju. Shit, she's actually in the wall. This is happening a lot. What's going on? Let me go get the breaker real quick. She's stuck in the dang back rooms again. Girl, you gotta stop doing that to yourself. Yo. I think this might be Mare. There is technically no correlation. Like, there's no reason why the mayor would interact with the breaker more. However, a lot of people seem to think that their mayors do. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've noticed they do too. We've had 2 singing events, a light shattering event. I unfortunately don't have... Hey, Diva. Give me a sound. And it better be a banshee scream. Nope, no scream. Just all over the damn breaker. Girl, I'm gonna breaker your legs if you do that one more time. I swear. Just a big old baby. Dang, girl, what a big baby. Oh my God! All these doors are fully open, though. She seems to have changed rooms. It's not the hallway anymore. You could be a Yurei. Let me get her in a timer. So she'll leave me alone for a minute. The mic is making her bald. It's hilarious. Goo! I'll see you later. Bye, Gooped. Thank you. You're hungry? That's cool. Fascinating stuff, Diva. Fascinating stuff. Do we not care? Ma'am. We're not even bothered with this light switch at all, huh? Yo. You better not be trying to spawn on me. This one's being a big old butthole. I can't believe how boring and dumb this ghost is. Come on, girl. Hmm. I'm gonna try really hard to get this right, but I fear it's going to really come down to... I doubt this is a Cormos. It's moved rooms, so it's not a Goryo. She's never hunting me before a minute 30, so it shouldn't be a demon. It's very consistent, so I don't think it's a mimic. It's either a Mare, Yurei, or a Banshee. One of them three. The trash fecta. For no evidence. Mare. She just did the Mare ability. Let's go. Loser. Makes so much sense that it would be a Mare. That was the one I was kind of leaning to. Because of all... One, it's unofficially... Unofficially, dude. I swear to God, my Mares always mess with the breaker more than anything else. The doors were suspicious too, because all of the door interactions that I could see, anytime it touched the door, it was a full open or full close. So it felt like... There we go, it's a Mare. Dude, why are they this way? Anyways. All right, y'all, that's all the time I got. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. W stream, very chill, very surprise Monday stream. So... We are going to find somebody to raid. Once again, please follow my TikTok, my Twitch, my Instagram, my Facebook, my YouTube, my, yeah, my username everywhere is Twigbot_. So I'm easy to find. And, I will probably not be streaming tomorrow, but